Also, if you're not able to make it out to our live racing events, you can tune in for live streaming on your smart device or your smart TV or wherever you are on our YouTube channel, Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association on YouTube. So you can check that out. You can also friend us on Facebook. Our officials for this afternoon, presiding judge, the one and only Michael Morales, Kelowna, Illinois. Photo finish and charter is Brenda Hopp, Toulon, Illinois. Official timer will be Jerry Hamilton, the mayor of Letts, Iowa. Clerk, of course, is Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Our official starter will be Lisa Peters, Grinnell, Iowa, along with driver Lyle Miller, Humboldt, Iowa in the summer, Mesa, Arizona in the winter. And your announcer, Tony Paris from Ottumwa. Also, Executive Secretary Dana Meyer from Humboldt. And also do want to thank Columbia Fire and Rescue. Keep that rig parked right there off of turn number 1. And enjoy the races here this afternoon. Do have 2 special announcements out there. Scott Lear. Scott, he is our water truck operator. Thank you, Scott. Yesterday didn't need a lot of water because Mother Nature helped us out. And do want to thank you for your services. And also the one and only Kurt Voss, Grinnell, Iowa. Kurt Voss in the drag. And do want to thank our track crew for making that happen. Also, you, the race fans, coming out for a beautiful day of harness racing here on day number 2. 3 continuous days here at one of the oldest county fairs right here at the Keokuk County Fair in Watcher, Iowa. Right at about 72 degrees with a breeze out of the north-northwest at 8 to 15 miles per hour. Also, big shout out from Iowa right here. He is driving today. Nick Rowland celebrating a birthday. Here he comes right there. He's the birthday boy. Shout out from Iowa Harness Racing. It's the birthday boy, Nick Rowland. Happy birthday, Nickster. Downtown, Nick Rowland. All right, taking a look at race number 1. This is the Friend of the Fair, the Dave Maxwell Friend of the Fair. Race number 1, 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, and we're going to start out with Colt and Gelding Division. Field of 6, 2 changes. Number 1, My Kid, Nick Rowland. Nick Rowland will drive the number 1. Number 4, Major Song, Chad Svensson. Horse number 1, My Kid. Lisa Gary, D. Phillips, Eldon, Iowa. Paul Hostetler trains, Nick Rowland drives. 1 outing, started at Humboldt, finishing 4th. Horse number 2, Scoring Machine, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 4 outings with 2/3. The last race to Humboldt was 3rd, 206. Horse number 3, My Kind of Chrome, owned by Michael J. Telfer, Hedrick, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 5 outings with 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 7th. Horse number 4, Major Song, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith M. Wilson, Marengo, and Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson doing the driving. 5 outings with 3 wins. Last race at Humboldt picked up a win in 205. Horse number 5, Bama Lou, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 2 outings with 1 win. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 6, Freeman Freddie, Larry Joe Jensen, Bode, Iowa, owns. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 4 outings with 1 second. Last race at Cannon Falls on the 4th of July, finishing 2nd, 205 and 4/5. That is your field of 6 for the Friend of the Fair, 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gelding Division. Bring those horses to the track for race number 1. Bring those horses to the track for race 1. And we do want to thank Keith Wilson, Marengo, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race 1. Way to kick it off. Keith Wilson on the bugle for the call of race 1. Horseman, parade your horses for race number 1. Starting gate making its way to the backside as we get set to go with a field of 6. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. For your friend of the fair, Dave Maxwell. Iowa Harness Racing. Starting gate, making its way to the backside. Driver Lyle Miller and a starter Lisa Peters making their way to the backside as we get set to go with 15 today. Yes, if you wasn't with us yesterday, we had 8 after the 5th. We took the horses right directly to the gate, sped it up, and we were done just a little bit after 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon due to Mother Nature and trying to get all 8 races in. And we did have some lucky people, had 7 people with the pick 5, had to split $100 7 ways. Congratulations to those folks that did the pick 5. Look at there, Clayton Miller making his way up today. Going to be a little bleacher creature. Also going to be headed over to the barn area afterwards, looking for any chiropractic work. Stop and see Clayton Miller, Kelowna, Iowa. Yeah, we do have a equipment adjustment on the number 6, it looks like, over there. So do want to thank everybody outside the draw gate over on the west end. A little adjustment on the number 6, Freeman Freddie, as we get set to go with race number 1. Friend of the fair, Dave Maxwell. Also want to give a shout out to Johnny and Chrissy Miller, taking care of the video production on our Iowa Harness Racing live stream on YouTube. Yeah, post-parade for race number 1. Horse number 1, My Kid, with the birthday boy, Nick Rowland. And Nick will be, let's see, I had to find him in the program, how old he's going to be. Horse number 2, Scoring Machine, with Elvin Zimmerman. Horse number 3, My Kind of Chrome, with Adam Hauser. Horse number 4, Major Song with Chad Svensson. Horse number 5, Bamaloo with Gary Lyles. And the 6, Freeman Freddie with Brandon Jensen. 41. Well, 41 years young to be 41 again. Boy. Welcome to the 40s group. Just think the 50s is the new 30. That's something to look forward to. Also a reminder, you're looking for Iowa Harness Racing swag located on the east end of the grandstand. You can pick up some Iowa Harness Racing swag, about any color, any size that you're looking for. Head on down, check it out. Iowa Harness Racing merchandise on sale. If you need a sweatshirt or, I tell you what, yesterday, if you needed a raincoat, we don't sell any raincoats with Iowa Harness Racing on it. But we can't get you a t-shirt and a sweatshirt, maybe even a ball cap for Iowa Harness Racing. Get us rolling. All right, here we go. As they work past the draw gate around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 1. Friend of the fair, Dave Maxwell. Race picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. Off stride is the 3, My Kind of Chrome. Off stride, getting out on top. You've got a battle. It is Major Song clearing on the front end. Major Song out on top, showing the way. Also off stride is Scoring Machine. Out on top, showing the way, it's Major Song. Up to take over second is Freeman Freddie, racing third. Down the backside, and now the hole going to close with My Kid. And Brandon Jensen still parked to the outside, now going to have to clear on the front end. Freeman Freddie taking the top as they head to the quarter pole. At the quarter, it's Freeman Freddie on the run, off stride. 30 and 2 fists, 30 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, Major Song racing second. My Kid racing in that third position. It is Bamaloo. Bamaloo races third. You've got a horse race 3 over for fourth. It is Scoring Machine, Freeman Freddie, and My Kind of Chrome off stride once again. Out on top, showing the way, it's Major Song. Major Song out on top, showing the way. Racing second is My Kid. 101 and 1/5. Quick fractions right there. 101 and 1. Out on top, showing the way, it is Major Song. Racing second, My Kid. You've got a horse race for third, fourth, and fifth. Off stride once again is Scoring Machine. Scoring Machine on the gallop. Off a 2 down the backside, showing the way, it is Major Song. Put a little distance on My Kid. Off stride once again is My Kind of Chrome. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it is Major Song. 132 and 1/5, 132 and 1. It's Major Song out on top. My Kid races second. In third, Bamaloo and Freeman Freddie. Scoring Machine fifth. My Kind of Chrome in sixth. As around the far turn, out on top, showing the way, it is all Major Song. Major Song gonna pick up the win. In second, it is My Kid trying to hang on for second, trying to get there. Bamaloo trying to close in a hurry for second. It's going to be Bamaloo second, third, My Kid, fourth, Freeman Freddie. And the race is on for fifth, Scoring Machine and My Kind of Chrome. 203 and 3/5, 203 and 3 for the mile for Major Song. Major Song picking up another win. That's back-to-back wins. Picked it up at Humboldt. 205, better in it today. 203 and 3/5 for Major Song. Has a lifetime mark, 159, coming at Running Aces earlier this summer.
Top down, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4. Anybody need the fractions? 30 and 2, 101 and 1, 132 and 1, 203 and 3.
And they went to the quarter and 30 and 2/5, the half and 101 and 1, 3/4 and 132 and 1, 203 and 3/5 for Major Song. Major Song owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa, Keith Wilson, Marengo, Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa, Rick Huffman trains, Chad Spencer drives. That makes 6 outings with 4 wins in 2023. Johnny, can you go mute? And in the winner's circle, friend of the fair with Major Song, driver Chad Svensson. And Dave Maxwell. Dave served on the board of directors for Keokuk County Fair during these years when the fair had pari-mutuel racing. He provided his expertise in getting the track and grounds ready for racing. Dave Maxwell served as their area state representative in Des Moines and was always supportive of the county fairs in Iowa. Congratulations, Dave Maxwell, friend of the fair. Give him a big round of applause. Congratulations, Dave Maxwell, friend of the fair. And official results for race 1. Horse number 1, My Kid, was 3rd. Horse number 2, Scoring Machine, was 5th. Horse number 3, My Kind of Chrome, was 6th. Horse number 4, Major Song, your winner. Horse number 5, Bamaloo, was 2nd. And horse number 6, Freeman Freddy, was 4th. Top down, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 2. The half and 101 and 1. 3/4 and 132 and 1. The mile, 203 and 3/5 for Major Song. Also, an important announcement. Please listen up. If you drove a white vehicle with Missouri plates, you're parked in front of the water hydrant, it needs to be moved immediately. If it is not moved, we will move it for you. So once again, a water truck cannot get to the water hydrant. And if you parked a white vehicle with Missouri plates, it needs to be moved immediately. So once again, if you own a white vehicle, we don't know what the maker model is, but it's got Missouri plates, it needs to be moved immediately. Up next, going to be race number 2. Race number 2 going to be the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, colt and gelding division. 2 driver changes, number 5, Nick Rowland, number 6, Royal Rowland. Horse number 1, Papa Top for Jason, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sander trains, Jason Telford drives. 2 outings with 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 2, Boom Boom Bullseye, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 3 outings with 1 win and 2 seconds. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 3, Rocky Mountain Luau, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 4 outings with 1 win and 3/3. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 4, Moon Kid Photo, owned by Penny S. Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains, Chad Svensson drives. 3 outings with 1 win, 1 second. Last scheduled race on July the 3rd was a vet scratch, Sick. Horse number 5, Bobby, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland drives. 4 outings with 1 second and 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 6, Brother Buddy, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Trained by Gary Lyles, driven by Royal Rowland. 3 outings with 2 wins, 1 second. Brother Buddy, last race at Humboldt, picked up a win, 208 3/5. It was his 2nd lifetime win. This one's back-to-back starts. Field of 6 for the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial for race number 2. And we do want to thank Kim Hamilton on the bugle for the call of race number 2. Thank you, Kim. Excellent job on the bugle. Horseman, prayed your horses for the 2nd. Prayed your horses for the 2nd. And post break for the 2nd. Horse number 1, Papa Top for Jason with Jason Telford. Horse number 2, Boom Boom Bullseye with Corey Larson. Horse number 3, Rocky Mountain Luau with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 4, Moon Kid Photo with Chad Svensson. Horse number 5, Bobby with Nick Rowland. And the 6, Brother Buddy with Royal Rowland. 5 on the gate with 1 trailer for the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial. So we got a field of 6 pacing colts and geldings. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Oh, we got Kim Hamilton playing the bugle. Also good to see Tessa Parent in the house all the way from the state of Ohio, making her way over. And starter Lisa Peters has called for a field of 2. Also good to see Rick Peters in the house today. Gators roll it. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colt and Gilding division. Papa Top for Jason. Boom, boom, bullseye. Rocky Mountain Luau. Moon Kid, Photo, and Bobby. All off the gate out of that back tier is Brother Buddy. Brother Buddy able to pick where he wants to score out of that second tier. As they round the bar turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 2. On our 15-race program, and here we go off and pacing. And through the middle it is Rocky Mountain Luau. Rocky Mountain Luau also on Moon Kid Photo on the far outside. Moon Kid Photo trying to get to the top. Able to clear on the front end. Moon Kid Photo out on top, showing the way. Racing second, Rocky Mountain Luau. Racing third, Papa Top for Jason. In fourth, boom, boom, bullseye. And Brother Buddy now drops in that 5th position, and racing 6th is Bobby as they head to the quarter pole. 29, quick opening fraction, 29 seconds out on the front end is Moon Kid Photo. Moon Kid Photo out on the point, racing second. In that second spot, it is Dwayne rolling with Rocky Mountain Luau. Racing third, Papa Top for Jason. No change in your race order, nose to tail. As they make their way down now, little moving and shaking. Now tipping out is Boom Boom Bullseye. Boom Boom Bullseye first over, first up. Also going to try to follow his Brother Buddy. Brother Buddy now tips out up the battle at the half. 59 and 4 fifths, 59 and 4. They're on a 2-minute clip. Out on the front end, showing the way it is. Still Moon Kid Photo. Moon Kid Photo out on top. And you've got them in. You got 2 in, 2 out as they work off a 2 down the backside. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. Boom, boom, bullseye and Rocky Mountain Luau. Now starting to stand on the accelerator is Brother Buddy. Brother Buddy now up to take over 4th. Now looks for 3rd. 130 and 2 fifths, 130 and 2. Moon Kid Photo and Brother Buddy now having to go 3 over in the corners of turns 3 and 4. You've got a horse race. Brother Buddy wanting to try to stay perfect. Moon Kid Photo looking to get a win as they round the far turn. Through the middle, it's Boom Boom Bullseye. Down the stretch they come. You've got a horse race as they come to the wire. You've got them 3 over as they come to the wire. Brother Buddy with a late surge, and it is going to be Photo for the win. 202 flat. 202 for the mile. 202 for the mile. That's why we got the equipment. And we'll take a look. They were 3 over at the finish line for the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial. All right. Do want to thank everybody involved, everybody being here. 1940 to 2023, Charlotte Elizabeth Hamilton, the daughter of Royce and Vesta Carey. Charlotte was born on October the 2nd, 1940 in Aledo, Illinois. The family soon moved to Iowa, settling on the farm located north of Fredona. Charlotte attended school at Columbus Junction, where she met and married Jerry Hamilton. Jerry and Charlotte celebrated their 66th wedding anniversary on April the 6th, 2023. The couple raised their 4 children in Letts, Iowa. Charlotte was a woman of many talents. In addition to being a homemaker, she ran the Letts grocery store for 12 years. She was a lover of people and animals, always seeing the best in them. Her love of harness racing thrived while she trained and raced with her dad, Royce, and later her husband, Jerry. She enjoyed many seasons of travel to Quad City Downs to work with her daughter, Kim, and her stable. She loved to spend a summer afternoon sitting at the head of the stretch here at Watch Here, visiting with family and friends on her many family members who participated. Her subscription to Racetrack Network always had her stayed in contact with family, friends, and horses that had moved on to race in the location all across the country. Charlotte was deservingly presented the Red Smith Award, Outstanding Caretaker of the Year by Harness Racing Tracks of America and Hanover Shoe Farms in 2000. A heartfelt essay submitted nominated her for the national honor. In the essay written by Tessa at age 14, Horse Heaven, this is what all call Grandma's Farm. Her caring attitude and work ethic made it a place to be if you are a horse or a person in need of TLC. Every bump, bruise gets noticed and attended to. You'll always feel welcome at home. The food is plentiful and really good. The hugs and back rubs are doled out freely. You are probably wondering if I am talking about horses or humans. The answer is both. Charlotte Hamilton, we do want to thank the family for being here today as we honor a great lady who passed earlier this spring, Charlotte Hamilton, Charlotte Elizabeth Hamilton, and the memorial for Charlotte Hamilton. Going to get a nice looking cooler blanket. Going to be presented. Which one? And it's the 2-horse Boom Boom Bullseye picking up the win with Corey Larson. The number 2 horse, Boom Boom Bullseye. Boom Bullseye into the winner's circle for the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial. Boom Boom Bullseye, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Trained by Corey Larson, driven by Corey Larson. That'll make 4 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds. Sired by Western Trademark at a General Dead Merit, and that is the baby of Boom Boom Shaboom, Brian and Kim Larson, the breeders. Congratulations, Corey Larson, on the connection of Boom Boom Bullseye. What a horse race there. 3 over for the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial. And official results for the second. Horse number 1, Papa Top for Jason, was 5th. Horse number 2, Boom Boom Bullseye, your winner. Horse number 3, Rocky Mountain Luau, was 4th. Horse number 4, Moon Kid Photo, was 3rd. Horse number 5, Bobby was 6th. And the number 6, Brother Buddy, was 2nd. Top down, 5, 1, 4, 3, 6. 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 29, a half and 59 and 4. 3/4 and 120 and 2. The mile 2:02. That'll be a new lifetime mark for Boom Boom Bullseye. Better than the 2:07 and 1. Set it humble. 2:02 for Boom Boom Bullseye. And also, another special announcement here. Royce, Red, and Vesta Carey, married in 1933, had 2 daughters, Charlotte and Roseanne. They raised, trained, and raced Standardbreds in Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Ohio, Kentucky, and Kansas. Their legacy carries on through the many grandchildren and cousins racing today right here in Iowa. So congratulations on that win, the Boom Boom Bullseye for the Charlotte Hamilton Memorial. And do want to thank the family for being here to represent a wonderful lady who just passed earlier this year, Charlotte Elizabeth Hamilton. Up next, race number 3, the Royce and Vesta Carey Memorial for 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. Horse number 1, Conway's Pipsqueak, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa, Tyson Paris, Thumbo, Iowa, Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser, 5 outings with 2/3. Last raced at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Fleishy Reba, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Jason Ludwig drives. 3 outings. Last raced at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Dun Danson, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. James Cumming, Bedford, Iowa. Mike Conti trains, Royal Roland drives. 3 outings with 1 second, 1/3. Last raced at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Icy Promise, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains, James Gould drives. 4 outings, 2 seconds, and 1/3. Last raced at Humboldt was 3rd. And horse number 5, Game On Sweet Land, leased to Alan Jones, Florence, Iowa. Alan Jones trains, Chad Svensson drives. 4 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds. Last raced at Humboldt picked up a win, 207 and 2/5. Number 1 horse, Conway's Pipsqueak with Adam Hauser. The number 2, Fleishy Reba with Jason Ludwig. Number 3, Dun Danson with Royal Roland. Number 4, Icy Promise with James Gould. And the number 5, Game On Sweetland with Chad Svensson. We are set to go with the Royce, Red, and Vesta Carey Memorial for 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. Also, do want to give a shout out to one of our new sponsors, Big Oil Stables. We got a commercial coming up here in just a minute. We'll be reading it right after the 3rd race, along with the trophy presentation of the Royce, Red, and Vesta Carey Memorial after race number 3. So do want to thank Big Oil and Big Oil Stables for being on board with 2023 Iowa Harness Racing. Big Oil will be standing. He stood his first season in the state of Minnesota at Bluff Country Equine in Winona, Minnesota. Will be standing in 2024 season here or in Minnesota for the 2024 breeding. Big Oil Stables. All right, starter is called for a field of 5 3-year-old trotting fillies. And gate is rolling. Conway's Pipsqueak, Flashy Reba, Done Dancing, Icy Promising, Game on Sweet Land. Off stride, the number 1, Conway's Pipsqueak. Heads around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 3. And here we go, off and trotting. It's the 3, Done Dancing getting out on top, showing the way. Down to the inside, it is Flashy Reba. Flashy Reba races second. In that 3rd position, it is off stride is Icy Promise. Out on top, it is Done Dancing. Done Dancing out on top, showing the way. Racing second, Flashy Reba. Racing in that 3rd position, it is Chad Svensson with Game on Sweet Land. Racing 4th, Conway's Pipsqueak. Racing 5th is Icy Promise. 31 and 1/5, 31 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. On the front end, it is Done Dancing. Done Dancing with Royal rolling in command. Racing second is Flashy Reba. In 3rd, Game on Sweet Land. Racing 4th, Conway's Pipsqueak. And in 5th is Icy Promise. As they round the bar turn, make their way down to complete the first half of the mile. Out on the front end, showing the way, it is Done Dancing. Done Dancing out on the front end. Now tipping out is Flashy Reba. Flashy Reba up the battle. 103 and 1/5, 103 and 1. So getting a little breather there. Out on the point as is showing the way. Done Dancing still parked to the outside is Flashy Reba. Flashy Reba still having to go a long mile to the far outside. Racing in that 3rd spot is Game on Sweet Land. Racing 4th, Conway's Pipsqueak. And in 5th is Icy Promise. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole, out on top, showing the way. It is a horse race for the top. Flashy Reba to the outside, to the inside. It is Done Dancing. 133 and 3/5, 133 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is still Done Dancing. Still parked, having to go a long mile is Flashy Reba. Flashy Reba still parked to the outside. And up to battle, Game on Sweet Land. Game on Sweet Land looking like some trot. And off stride is Flashy Reba. As they come to the wire, down the stretch they come. Out on top, it is Game on Sweet Land. Game on Sweet Land picking up the win. Second, we'll go to Done Dancing. 206 for the mile.
I never get that claustrophobic. I want to be pulling out too. I was thinking you should stay in and follow.
So the Royce and Vesta Carey Memorial, married in 1933, had 2 daughters, Charlotte and Roseanne. They raised and trained racehorses and standardbreds in Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Ohio, Kentucky, and Kansas. Their legacy lives on, carries throughout many grandchildren and cousins. And congratulations to the family for being here today to present the memorial trophy to Royce, and Vesta Carey Memorial. Going to go to Game on Sweet Land. That'll make 2 wins in a row for Game On Sweetland. Better than 207 and 2. 206 for Game On Sweetland. Owned by leased to Alan Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. Chad Svensson doing the driving. And All in Tad out of a Glide Master mare. Breeder Samuel J. Mast, Iowa. Sweetland for the Royce and Vesta Carey Memorial. Game On Sweetland picking up another win back-to-back. That'll make 5 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 206 for Game On Sweetland.
Top down. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1 on the bottom. Across the wire. 5, 3, 2, 1, 4. Got the times already?
What do you got? 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. And fish results for the third. Horse number 1, Conway's Pipsqueak, was 4th. Horse number 2, Fleishy Reba, was 3rd. Horse number 3, Dun Dancin', 2nd. Horse number 4, Icy Promise, 5th. And horse number 5, Game On Sweetland, your winner. Top down, 4, 3, 2, 5, 1 on the bottom. Quarter and 31 and 1. The half and 103 and 1. 3/4 and 133 and 3. The mile 206. 206 for Game On Sweetland. Up next, race number 4. Going to be the Jim and Lenora Coulter Memorial for 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly Division. Race number 4. 2 driver change. Number 2, Western Chippy with Corey Larson. Number 4, Nick Rowland on Believe in Legends. Horse number 1, Pacing My Heart Away. Owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Jason Telfer drives. 2 starts with 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Western Chippy, owned by Dwayne Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains. Corey Larson drives. 2 outings, 1 win, 1 second, coming off a win at Humboldt, 208 4/5. Horse number 3, Ditzy Litzy, owned by Robert Limbs, Canton, South Dakota. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 2 outings with 1 second. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 4, Believe in Legends, owned by Tessa Perrin, Lebanon, Ohio. Curtis Carey trains. Nick Rowland drives. 1 outing, finishing 2nd at Humboldt. And horse number 5, Feng Shui Prosperity, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 3 outings, 2 wins, 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd by a nose, 206 1/5 for Feng Shui Prosperity. That is your field of 5 for the Jim and Lenora Coulter Memorial. Also, we do want to welcome Big Oil Stables being on board for the sponsor of the 5th race, 2024 breeding season again at Bluff Country. $2,000 service fee, multiple mare discounts. Owned by Big Oil Stables LLC. Contact Jody Siamas for contract information. And right now, Jody says they have 6 of their own brood mares with babies being carried. If you're interested in maybe buying a brood mare that's bred to Big Oil, contact Jody Siamas. And we do want to thank the lovely Janine Duncan from right here in Watch Here on the Bugle for the call of the 4th. The Jim and Lenora Coulter Memorial. Horse number 1, Pacing My Heart Away with Jason Telfer. Horse number 2, Western Chippy with Corey Larson. Horse number 3, Ditzy Litzy with Adam Hauser. Number 4, Believe in Legends with Nick Rowland. And the 5, Feng Shui Prosperity with Dwayne Rowland. That is your field of 5 for the Jim and Lenora Coulter Memorial. Also, after the 7th race, we have got a grudge match coming up. Yes, we do have grudge matches right here for Iowa Harness Racing. It'll be the charity race, 2 o'clock. Iowa House District 88. Helena Hayes in the house, along with Iowa Senate District 13, Sherilyn Westrich. They're going to take on each other. And then we got the one and only Hans Wiltz out of Iowa House District 25. And in action against District 53, Dean Fisher. The race is going to be on. They're standing right down here if you want to get an up-close picture with them. I'll tell you what, that one, he's got the shorts and the golf cap on. Western Chippy off stride. Up into second is Ditsy Litsy racing in that third position is Pacing My Heart Away and Believe in Legends. Trying to make up ground after the early break, races forward. Down the backside is Fenway Prosperity. Fenway Prosperity going to take him to the quarter pole. Out on top, showing the way, it's Fenway Prosperity. 31 seconds, 31. Quick opening tempo. Out on the front end for the Jim and Lenora Coulter Memorial. It is Fenway Prosperity. Ditsy Litsy racing second. Racing in that third position. It is Pacing My Heart Away. Racing fourth is Believe in Legends and racing and trailing the field. It's Corey Larson with Western Chippy. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, showing the way, it is Fenway Prosperity with Dwayne Rowland bringing them to the half. 101 and 3 Vest, 101 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, Fenway Prosperity racing second is Ditsy Litsy. As they work off a turn 2 for the final time down the backside. Pacing My Heart Away races third, and that fourth position is Believe in Legends. And racing fifth is Western Chippy. Down the backside as they head to the three-quarter pole. Out on top, showing the way, it is Fenway Prosperity, the Some Star Somewhere filly. 133 and 2 Fist, 133 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it's Fenway Prosperity. Ditsy Litsy races second. In third is Pacing My Heart Away. In fourth was Believe in Legends. And fifth, Western Chippy. As around the far turn, down the stretch they come. It is the one and only Fenway Prosperity, making it look easy today. Fenway Prosperity picking up the Gem and Lenora Coulter Memorial. Races on for second. Believe in Legends second. Third, Pacing My Heart Away fourth. Ditsy Litsy. And fifth will go to Western Chippy. 204 and 2 Fist. 204 and 2 for the mile for Fenway Prosperity. That'll be a new lifetime mark. That'll make 4 starts, 3 wins, 1 second for Fenway Prosperity. Owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. This is a Some Star Somewhere out of a Western Ideal mare. Breeder Lauren Dale Yoder, Kelowna, Iowa, the breeder on Fenway Prosperity. Fenway Prosperity, sired by the Illinois Stallion, Some Star Somewhere. Wife team left a huge imprint on Iowa harness racing. Jim was a chairman of the Midwest Racing Circuit For many years, he served as a director of the Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association. Jim was United States Trotting Association Director 4B for over 30 years. Jim helped many people get a start in the sport. He was always generous with his time and advice. Lenora assisted in the barn area in their married life, graduated to spending 20-plus years as a starter. She started horses not only in Iowa, but in Missouri, Illinois, Minnesota, Michigan, and North Dakota. She was provided plenty of support to Jim during his tenure as a USTA director. We do honor Jim and Lenora Coulter, and I'll tell you what, you couldn't ask for a nicer man and lady, Jim and Lenora Coulter. Official results for the fourth. Horse number 1, Pacing My Heart Away, was third. Horse number 2, Western Chippy, was fifth. Horse number 3, Ditzy Litzy, was fourth. Horse number 4, Believe in Legends, was second. And horse number 5, Finchway Prosperity, your winner. Top down, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1 on the bottom. Quarter and 31. Half and 101 and 3. 3/4 and 133 and 2. The mile, 204 and 2/5. Be a new lifetime best for Finchway Prosperity. Up next, race number 5. It'll be a 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Big Oil Stables, LLC, Marion, Iowa. Horse number 1, Big Iron, owned by Justin and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 4 outings with 2 thirds. Last race in Humboldt was third. Horse number 2, Weekend at Murnay's, owned by Elvin Zimmerman, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 6 outings with 1 win and 1 third. Last race Humboldt was fifth. Horse number 3, Luca, owned, trained, and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. 3 starts, 1 win, 1 third. Last race did Humboldt picked up a win, 203 and 3/5. Horse number 4, Lucky 22, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith Wilson, Marengo, Kaviana Johnson, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson drives. 2 outings. Last race to Humboldt was 6th. And horse number 5, Hocho Final Victory, Lisa Marion, Jake Sainer, Dowds, Iowa. Faye Tedrow, Dowds, Iowa. Jake Sainer trains, Rob Anderson drives. 2 outings with 1 second. Last race to watch here was 2nd. That is your field of 5 for the Big Oil Stables, LLC, Marion, Iowa, sponsor for your 3-year-old Colt and Gelding division on the trot. Coming to want to thank Cheryl Lynn Westridge on the bugle for the call of race 5. Thank you, Cheryl Lynn. Horseman, parade your horses for race number 5. Parade your horses for the 5th. So Big Iron, Weekend at Bernie's, Luca, Lucky 22, and Hocho final victory for the Keokuk County Fair. 2023 Keokuk County Fair right here in Watchie, Iowa, one of the oldest county fairs in the state of Iowa. 3 continuous days of harness racing kicked it off yesterday with all trot races. 8 races on our program, 15 today and 9 tomorrow, 12:30 post time tomorrow, right here at the Keokuk County Fair. Yeah, post parade for race number 5. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Race 5 on our 15 race program here this afternoon. This is the Big Oil Stables LLC, Marion, Iowa. Big Oil, Steady's first year at Bluff Country in Winona, Minnesota. Will be sanding in 2024 in the state of Minnesota. $2,000 service fee and multiple mare discounts. Big Oil Stables. See Jody Siamis, agent. Horse number 1, Big Iron with James Gould. Horse number 2, Weekend at Bernie's with Elvin Zimmerman. Horse number 3, Luca with Jim Reese. Horse number 4, Lucky 22 with Chad Svensson. And the 5, Hocho final victory with Rob Anderson. Field of 5 for the Big Oil Stables LLC. Race number 5. $7,000 purse on the line. 3-year-old colt and gelding division in your Iowa registered on the trot. Getting a little closer to that grudge match coming up. Charity grudge match right after the 7th race. Wonder if they're getting nervous yet. We do want to thank them for coming out. And also we do want to thank Rob Anderson with Jenny Ann and the Jensen Stable with Trump Train. Yes, those are the 2 horses that's going to be performing here with our celebrity charity match. Trump Train and Jenny Ann.
He says, play that funky music during the race so I don't have to hear Krispy Kreme.
And starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 5. 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Colt and Gelding division. Brought to you by Big Oil Stables LLC, Marion, Iowa. Who's it going to be for race number 5? Big Iron, Weekend at Bernie's, Luca. Go off and trotting. It's Luca down to the inside. To the far outside is Hocho final victory. Hocho final victory to the far outside. And down to the inside is Luca. Getting out on top, showing the way. It is Hocho Final Victory. Hocho Final Victory. Off stride is Luca. Luca off stride. On the gallop. Now trying to settle. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. It's Hocho Final Victory. Racing second is Luca. In that third spot is Big Iron. Weekend at Bernie's races fourth and fifth is Lucky 22. 31 and 3, fifth, 31 and 3. It's Rob Anderson in command out on top with Hocho Final Victory. Luca, after the early break, now back up to battle for the top. Park to the outside. It's Luca to the far outside. Down to the inside is Hocho Final Victory. Hocho Final Victory and Luca. Luca still parked to the outside. Having to go the long mile. Still parked to the outside. Trying to clear on the front end. 103 and 3 fifths, 103 and 3 to the half. Out on top, it's Luca. Racing second is Hocho Final Victory. Racing in that third position is Big Iron in fourth. His Weekend at Bernie's and fifth is Lucky 22. Off a 2 down the backside for the final time. Out on top, showing the way, it's Luca. Luca standing on the accelerator, trying to put a little distance on Hocho Final Victory. Hocho Final Victory trying to close the gap as they head to the three-quarter pole. It's Luca. 134 and 1 fifth, 134 and 1. It is Luca out on top, racing second. Is Hocho Final Victory in that third position. Big Iron now off stride is Weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at Bernie's on the gallop. Racing fifth is Lucky 22. As they turn for home, it's all Luca out on top, showing the way. Luca with Jim Reese gonna pick up the win. Second, we'll go to Hocho Final Victory. Third, Big Iron. Fourth, Weekend at Bernie's. And fifth, Lucky 22. 205 and 1 fifth, 205 and 1 for the mile for Luca. In the winner's circle, Luca. That'll make through. Oh, hang on, Luca. Luca, a Lucas Hall out of a Bobby mare. Breeder Jim Reese. That'll make 4 starts, 2 wins. And Big Oil Stables out of LLC. Big Oil Stables standing his first year in the state of Minnesota breeding mares. Actually, the Team Millers out of New Jersey. You remember the familiar name Julius, now Julie Miller. Part owners along with Larry Mather and Jody Siamis. Big Oil 151-3 on a 5/8. A Father Patrick out of a heck of a mare. CBS, a Muscle Yankee mare. Breeder's fee is $2,000 to Big Oil. Standing in Minnesota in 2024 for its second year. Official results for the 5th. Horse number 1, Big Iron, was 3rd. Horse number 2, Weekend at Bernie's, was 4th. Horse number 3, Luca, your winner. Horse number 4, Lucky 22, was 5th. And horse number 5, Hocho Final Victory, was 2nd. Top down, 3, 4, 1, 5, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 31-3. The half and 103-3. 3/4 and 134-1. The mile 205 and 1/5. Well, Hans Wiltz getting out of the starting gate. Hans, good to have you here today. Getting the opportunity to see just what those drivers and horses see in that starting gate, bringing them around for the start. Up next, race number 6, going to be the Mike Smith Memorial. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gelding Division. Field of 6, 1 driver change. Number 6, J.J. Freight, will be Nick Rowland. Horse number 1, Speak to the Stars. Leased to Heidi Sainer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer drives. 2 outings. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 2, Spirit of an Outlaw, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 3 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds. Last picked up a win at Humboldt, 203 and 2/5. Horse number 3, Search and Destroy, owned by John Springer, Red Wing, Minnesota. Brandon Jensen trains and drives. 3 outings with 1/3. Last race Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 4, Make Me a Legend, owned by Stephanie J. Gould, Badger, Iowa. Justin and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 2 outings. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 5, Gandalf, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 2 outings, 1 win, 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 6, J.J. Freight, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland drives. 2 outings with 1 win. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. That is your field of 6 for the Mike Smith Memorial for your 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace Colt and Gelding Division. Well, getting a little closer. I wonder if they're getting nervous yet. We got the charity celebrities race coming up, and it's the Iowa legislators. We have Iowa District 88, Mahaska, Keokuk, and Jefferson County Representative Helena Hayes will be racing for the Veterans Affair in Sigourney versus Iowa State Senate District 13, Monroe, Wapello, Appanoose, and Davis County Representative Cheryl Lynn Westridge, who will be racing for the American Home Finding Association Emergency Shelter Care Program. And then race number 2, going to be the Iowa House District 25, Wapello County Representative Hans Wiltz will be racing for the Ottumwa Naval Museum versus Iowa House District 53, Tama and Poweshiek County Representative Dane Fisher, who will be racing for the Tama Toledo Christian School. So I do want to thank them for being with us here today, checking out what Iowa Harness Racing's all about. Yeah, we do want to thank the one and only Hans Wiltz on the bugle for the call of race 6. Thank you, Hans. Excellent job on the bugle. I tell you what, this guy is multi-talented. Horseman, parade your horses for race number 6. You guys getting nervous yet? Helena Hayes and Cheryl Lynn, you're up first. Oh, boy. That's going to be the grudge match, the first one to kick it off here. Are you nervous yet? No, not nervous at all. Because we got Trump Train. I don't know who's driving Trump Train. And Jenny Ann. And then we got Hans Wiltz in the second grudge match. Along with Dean Fisher. Dean, glad to have all of you here today. Yeah, post parade for race number 6. Makes his way down in front of the grandstand. Speak to the Stars with Heidi Sainer, female driver. Horse number 2, Spirit of an Outlaw with Corey Larson. Horse number 3, Search and Destroy with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 4, Make Me a Legend with James Gould. Horse number 5, Gandalf with Dwayne Rowland. And horse number 6, JJ Freight with Nick Rowland. The birthday boy, 41 and Holden. Well, Beretta, where are you headed now? You going to get something good to eat? Reminder, stop on down, pick up some good food. Hi, Beretta. Hi, Leah. Hey, Linda. Also, Iowa Harness Racing swag on sale at the east end of the grandstand. Pick up a t-shirt, sweatshirt, or a hat. Take it home with you. Iowa Harness Racing swag.
So to me, I'm either playing Thunderstruck or Florida.
And starter Lisa Peters has called for a field of 6. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer for the Mike Smith Memorial. Mike Smith Memorial for race 6. Hi, Hans.
Don't let him try to make
We got 6 on the gate. We got Hans Wiltz in the house. We're going to have to see if he can actually drive a harness horse here this afternoon. Trump Train or Jenny Ann. I'll see which one he ends up taking. Might go with the Trump Train. Cheryl Ann, she's already said she's going Trump Train. Trump all the way, 20-24. Picking up speed. And here we go. Up and pace on. It's the 2. Spirit of an Outlaw. Spirit of an Outlaw getting out on top. Gandalf up into that second spot. Down to the inside is Speak to the Stars. Speak to the Stars with Heidi Sainer racing in that 3rd position. Racing 4th is JJ Freight as they work off a 2 down the backside for the first time. Out on top, it is Spirit of an Outlaw. Spirit of an Outlaw now parked to the outside. It is Gandalf. Gandalf having to go the long mile. Still parked to the outside. Now up to battle. Spirit of an Outlaw and Gandalf. Yeah, now clearing on the front end at the quarter pole. It is Gandalf taking the top. 31 seconds, 31. Out on top, showing the way. It's Gandalf. Racing second is Spirit of an Outlaw. Racing in that 3rd position is Speak to the Stars. In that 4th position is JJ Freight. Racing in 5th is Brandon Jensen with Search and Destroy. And trailing the field is Make Me a Legend. As they make the way down to complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, it's Dwayne rolling in command with Gandalf. Gandalf going to bring him to the half. Gandalf at the half. 102 and 1/5, 102 and 1. It's Gandalf. Spirit of an Outlaw races second. All nose to tail right there. Now Search and Destroy. Now tips out first over, first up. To the outside. Up to battle. Takes over 4th. Now goes after 3rd. Off a 2 down the backside for the final time. Out on top it's Gandalf. Spirit of an Outlaw races second. As they head to the 3/4 pole, Search and Destroy races 3rd. Now 4th is JJ Freight. At the 3/4 pole, it's Gandalf. 133 and 2/5, 133 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it's Gandalf and Spirit of an Outlaw. Spirit of an Outlaw now going to try to go after your race leader as they round the far turn. You've got a horse race for the top. As they round the far turn, Spirit of an Outlaw to the outside, to the inside. And it's Spirit of an Outlaw standing on the accelerator, opening up. As they come to the wire, it's Corey Larson having a good day today, picking up a win with Spirit of an Outlaw. Gandalf, 2nd, 3rd, Search and Destroy. 4th, JJ Freight. 5th, we'll go to Speak to the Stars. And 6th will be Make Me a Legend. 204 and 3/5, 204 and 3 for the mile for Spirit of an Outlaw. Yeah, picking up the win. Spirit of an Outlaw, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. That'll make 4 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds for this Western trademark gelding out of a sealed and delivered mare. Breeder Corey and Caitlin Larson, Iowa. Spirit of an Outlaw, 2nd lifetime win, and that's 2 in a row. Didn't have to go as fast today. Went 203 and 2 at Humboldt, 204 and 3 here. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, they're thunderstruck today by Corey Larson. 2 wins on our program so far. Also, a very nice looking memorial halter being presented from the Mike Smith Memorial. And do want to thank the family, Mike Smith being here today, Scott, Debbie, and Jody being with us for the Mike Smith Memorial. Very nice looking leather halter in memory of Mike Smith, longtime board member, raced right here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds throughout the state of Iowa. Also was instrumental over in the Quad City Downs and the Quad Cities. Official results for the 6th. Horse number 1, Speak to the Stars, was 5th. Horse number 2, Spirit of an Outlaw, your winner. Horse number 3, Search and Destroy, was 3rd. Horse number 4, Make Me a Legend, was 6th. Horse number 5, Gandalf, was 2nd. And horse number 6, JJ Freight, was 4th. Top down, 5, 1, 3, 6, 2, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 31, a half and 102 and 1, 3/4 and 133 and 2, 204 and 3/5 for Spirit of an Outlaw. Sired by Western Trademark out of a sealed and delivered mare. Breeder Corey and Caitlin Larson right here in Marshalltown, Iowa. Well, looks like Helena Hayes and Sherilyn Luestri, they're going to get an up-close personal look of what the starting's all about right here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Up next, going to be race number 7, the Robert J. Duncan Memorial 3-year-olds on the trot. Filly division. Horse number 1, SV Blushing Money, owned by Royal Roland Grinnell, Iowa. Thomas Cathy Shipley, Cahokia, Missouri. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Roland drives. 4 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds. Last race in Humboldt picked up a win. Horse number 2, DP Sunflower, owned by Alan Jones, Florence, Iowa. Al Jones trains. Chad Svensson drives. 2 outings. Last race in Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, American Machine, owned by Ames Racing, Alma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains and drives. 4 outings with 1 win. Last race in Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 4, Lucy Jewel, owned by Justin and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. James Gould drives. 4 outings with 1 win, 2 seconds, 1/3 coming off a win at Humboldt. And horse number 5, Golden Ratio, owned by Bill Desert, Vanessa Heights, Minnesota. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 5 outings with 2 seconds. Last race in Humboldt was 2nd. That is your field of 5 for the Robert J. Duncan Memorial Trot for your 3-year-old trotting fillies. And we do want to thank the Robert J. Duncan Memorial for the family members being here today. So we'll present that winning trophy blanket at the end of this race number 7. Then we'll move into our celebrity grudge match. Yes, charity race. We'll see who can take home the money for their charity. Post parade for the 7th, horse number 1, SV Blushing Money with Royal Roland. Horse number 2, DP Sunflower with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, American Machine with Elvin Zimmerman. Horse number 4, Lucy Jewel with James Gould, and the 5, Golden Ratio with Adam Hauser. Field of 5, 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Filly division for the Robert J. Duncan Memorial. So we'll give you a little bit of snippet of Robert J. Bob Duncan. Was born in rural Columbus Junction in June of 1932. His parents were Harry and Evelyn Duncan. He was the second born of 4 boys. Graduated from Columbus High School in 1950. He was in the United States Marine Corps. 1954-1957, he married Maxine Koss. In 1959, having 1 daughter, Cindy Jo, Mrs. Tom Messenger. Had 1 grandchild, Timothy Duncan Messenger. Wife, Casey Jo Messenger. Bob started farming in 1960 in Ainsworth, Iowa. In 1966, he added being an auctioneer. He worked at the Wapello Sale Barn for over 20 years, selling livestock and working the ring. He then joined his father, Colonel Harry M. Duncan, long-time auctioneer, to establish Duncan Auctions, presiding over many household farms and real estate. So we're going to honor Robert J. Duncan, known as Bob Duncan, right after this race. As they work past the draw gate and they round the far turn, field of 5, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. Getting out on top. To the inside is SV Blushing Money. To the far outside is Golden Ratio. Through the middle is Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel in second. That's SV Blushing Money out on top. Racing third is Golden Ratio. Racing in that 4th position is American Machine. And in 5th is DP Sunflower. Off a 2 down the backside for the first time. Lucy Jewel now tips out up to battle. SV Blushing Money. SV Blushing Money and Lucy Jewel battle for the top as they head to the quarter pole. At the quarter, it is Lucy Jewel. 30 and 3, Fist, 30 and 3. Out on top, you've got a horse race still parked to the outside. Off stride is DP Sunflower. Out on top, it's a horse race. Lucy Jewel, still parked to the outside, not giving an inch, is SV Blushing Money. SV Blushing Money down to the inside. To the outside is Lucy Jewel. And you've got a horse race as they come to the half. Out on top, it's SV Blushing Money. And to the outside, still parked, is Lucy Jewel. 101, 101. Quick fractions right there. Racing in that fourth position is American Machine, and DP Sunflower rounds out the field. You've got a 3-horse race on the front end, and 3.5 to cover the top 3. Down the backside and off stride is Golden Ratio. Out on top showing the way, it is SV Blushing Money. SV Blushing Money up at the 3/4 pole. 132, 132. SV Blushing Money, Lucy Jewel in second. Race in third, American Machine. In fourth, Golden Ratio. And fifth, DP Sunflower off stride just past the 3/4 pole. As around the far turn, down the stretch they come. It's all Royal Rolling. Wanting to go gate to wire with SV Blushing Money. SV Blushing Money, the International Money filly. Second, Lucy Jewel. Third, American Machine. Fourth, Golden Ratio. And fifth, DP Sunflower. 203 and 1/5, 203 and 1 for SV Blushing Money. New lifetime best for SV Blushing Money. Quarter and 30 and 3, a half and 101, 3/4 and 132, mile 203 and 1/5 for SV Blushing Money. Owned by Royal Rolling, Grinnell, Iowa. Tom and Kathy Shipley, Cahokia, Missouri. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Rolling drives. That'll make 5 starts, 3 wins, 2 seconds. 17 starts with 7 wins, 4 seconds, and 2/3 for SV Blushing Money. New lifetime mark for the International Money filly out of a Donerail mare. Bred by Spring Valley Farms, Walk-On, Iowa. Inner circle. That's 1,001 win. He picked up his 1,000th driving career win. Congratulations, Royal Rolling 1,001. Congratulations, the Shipley and Royal Rolling combination there for the Robert J. Duncan Memorial. Official results for the 7th, horse number 1, SV Blushing Money, your winner. Horse number 2, DP Sunflower, was 5th. Horse number 3, American Machine, was 3rd. Horse number 4, Lucy Jewel, was 2nd. Lucy Jewel 2nd, and the 5, Golden Ratio 4. Top down, 1, 5, 3, 2, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 3, the half and 101, 3/4 and 132, 203 and 1/5, new lifetime mark for SV Blushing Money. And back to Robert Bob Duncan Memorial. Bob was very active in his 2 local county fairs, Louisa and Washington. He was also auctioned off the champion pie and other pies at the Louisa County Fair. The proceeds of the auction brought in would go to the fairgrounds improvements in Washington County. He helped with the sale of the champions and also sponsored a trophy for the horse show and sponsored state fair plaques for the projects that are advancing on to the state fair. Bob was an avid fan of harness racing, also getting that from his father, who was a long-time race announcer for many years. Bob and the daughter Cindy traveled to many races in the past years. Cindy recalls, we have always had to arrive at least an hour before the races in time with our clipboard and pens to get ready to study each race and pick our horses. He took this very seriously. Bob knew how to pick the winners. He always enjoyed socializing by bringing a deck of cards and a baggie of quarters, something to invite a couple strangers to play the racing game. Bob passed away in April 2022 at his farm in rural Ainsworth. Do want to thank the Duncan family for honoring Robert Bob Duncan. All I am is just a track announcer and picture taker. I don't have any software to print any of that. I just send it to Kim and let her take care of it. Technology is wonderful that way, isn't it? I guess. James Gould, it sounds like. This is kind of your break, yeah. Yep. All right, up next, race fans. Yeah, Roy. Roy. Hello. Yeah, they can warm up, but we're not going with the going to go with the 8th race. I'll make an announcement, but yeah, we'll have to pull the 8th race in. So once again in the barn area, 8th race, there will be a race. There is a celebrities grudge match charity race in between race 7 and 8. And we're getting ready to do those 2 races, and then we'll go with the 8th race. We're on the. We just finished the 7. We just finished the 7. Yeah, we're gonna go right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. James Gould. All right, looks like we got the 8th race out on the track, so we'll go with the 8th. Then we'll have our grudge matches going. So once again, you can have warm-up horses, but after this 8th race, we'll have our celebrity charity races. So the 8th race will be going. Number 1, Trimbletown will be Nick Rowland. Number 2, Rolling in the Sand with Heidi Sainer. Number 3, Pee Wee Sparks with Chad Svensson. And then number 4, Mark Drain with Corey Larson. Trimbletown, owned by Tessa Parent, Lebanon, Ohio. Curtis Carey trains. Nick Rowland drives. 1 start, 1 win at Humboldt. Horse number 2, Rolling in the Sand, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Heidi Sainer drives. 2 outings with 1 win coming at Humboldt. Horse number 3, Pee Wee Sparks, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains. Chad Svensson drives. 2 outings with 1 win. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 4, Mark Drain, owned by Corey and Caitlin Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 4 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. That is your field of 4 for the Catherine Carey Memorial for race 8. Then we will have our grudge match coming up right after our 8th race. After our 8th race, you can warm up. But then we will have our charity race, race 1 and race 2. She don't really actually have to be in here until she's coming up. And we do want to thank Leah Mira on the bugle for the call of race 8. Thank you, Leah. Horseman, parade your horses for the 8th. And then we'll bring out your celebrity charity race coming up right after this race. Attention to the barn area. Please hold up all those horses for the 9th. We will have the race in between. Horse number 1, Trimbletown with Nick Rowland, the birthday boy. Downtown, Nick Rowland. Number 2 horse will be, that is actually the 3, Pee Wee Sparks with Chad Svensson. The 4, Mark Drain with Corey Larson. And the 2, Rolling in the Sand with Heidi Sainer. Starting gate, making its way to the backside. We'll race the 8th race for the Catherine Carey Memorial. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. Trimbletown, Rolling in the Sand. Pee Wee Sparks, Mark Drain. We'll go with this race, and then we'll have our charity race, races 1 and 2, and then we'll move on to the 9th after that. Well, because Royal, that's what Royal said, and then all of a sudden we already had horses out and people didn't pay attention, and that's what we got. So he said, go ahead and race them, and then they got them down at the west end to get the horses, because Robbie's got Jenny Ann down there.
Got no shirts left on, it's sold out.
Yeah, I do want to give a shout out to our water truck driver and drag operator making it happen here today, grooming it up. Do want to thank them for their work out there. Kurt Boss, the drag man, and Scott Lear in the water truck. If you don't have anything going on later on tonight, stick around. You can watch the figure eights right here in the infield. Little beating and banging. Figure 8 racing. Gets interesting when you get in that cross section. Come out and enjoy the figure 8 races here for the Keokuk County Fair. Gators roll it for our 8th race of the afternoon, the Catherine Carey Memorial. $7,000 purse on the line. Trimbletown, Rolling in the Sand, Pee Wee Sparks, and Mark Drain. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of our 8th race of the afternoon on our 15-race program. 2-year-old pacing fillies, picking up speed. And here we go, up and pace out. It is rolling in the sand. Down to the inside is Trimbletown. Trimbletown getting out on top, showing the way. Rolling in the sands, races second. And third is Marked Rain and Pee Wee Sparks. You got a battle for that third position. Off a 2 down the backside. Out on top, showing the way. It is Nick rolling with Trimbletown. Trimbletown on the front end. Racing second is Rolling in the Sand. Racing third, Pee Wee Sparks, and fourth is Marked Rain. As they head to the quarter pole at the quarter, 31 and 1 fifth, 31 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It's Nick rolling in command with Trimbletown. Trimbletown, your race leader. Racing second is Rolling in the Sand. In that third position is Pee Wee Sparks. And fourth, Marked Rain. All right there. 5.5 cover the whole field. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, out on the front end, showing the way, it is Trimbletown. Trimbletown out on the front end with Downtown Nick rolling, bringing them to the half. 103 to the half. Trimbletown rolling in the sand, races second. In third, Pee Wee Sparks and Marked Rain. No change in your race order. Up a 2 down the backside for the final time. Out on the front end, showing the way, it is Trimbletown now. Pee Wee Sparks tips out, up to battle for second as they head to the 3/4 pole. Off stride, Rolling in the Sand as they go to the 3/4 pole. 134 and 2 fifths, 134 and 2. It's Trimbletown out on the front end. Racing second, Pee Wee Sparks, third, Marked Rain. Still on the gallop, Rolling in the Sand. Now settling as around the far turn. Out on top, it's Trimbletown out on the poor front end. As they turn for home, it's Trimbletown with Nick rolling. Downtown Nick rolling with Trimbletown. Gonna pick up the Catherine Carey Memorial. Second, Pee Wee Sparks. Third, Marked Rain. Fourth, Rolling in the Sand. 205 and 1 fifth, 205 and 1 for the mile for Trimbletown. Yep, picking up the win. Trimbletown, owned by Tessa Parent, Lebanon, Ohio. Curtis Carey trains. Nick Rowland drives. That'll make 2 starts, 2 wins for the Western Terror. Out of a Towners Big Guy mare, breeder Lisa Peters. Trimbletown. And that is Shantytown Girls. Baby, a Western Terror. Circle downtown, Nick Rowland, the birthday boy, picking up the Catherine Carey Memorial. How about a race fans? Owned by Tessa Parent, Lebanon, Ohio, driven by Nick Rowland, trained by Curtis Carey, Trimbletown. 2 starts, 2 wins for Trimbletown. For the late Catherine Carey Memorial. Dudley getting out to the winner's circle, presenting the trophy halter. All right, our Iowa legislator race for charity. Race number 1. Going to be our female competitors, Helena Hayes and Sherilyn Westridge. Iowa House District 88, Mahaska, Keokuk, and Jefferson County Representative Helena Hayes will be racing for the Veterans Affair in Sigourney versus Iowa Senate District 13, Monroe, Wapello, and Appanoose in Davis County. Representative Sherilyn Westridge, who is racing for the American Home Finding Association Emergency Shelter Care Program. So we have Trump Train with Brandon Jensen and Sherilyn Westridge, along with Robbie Anderson and Jenny Ann and Helena Hayes. All right, we have got them ready to come over and score warm-up horses. Once you're done, you need to exit the racetrack. We have our charity race coming up. How about it? Grandstand. We want to make sure they feel the excitement. This is the first time they've ever sat behind a Standardbred. Sherilyn Westridge with Trump Train. And Helena Hayes with Jenny Ann, Rob Anderson, along with Taylor Sandy, a.k.a. known as Tater Salad is what they always called her at Humboldt. She's got the Trump Train with Sherilyn Westridge. And Helena Hayes, Robbie Anderson with Jenny Ann. The starting gate going to pick them up right here in front of the grandstand. They're going to take them over to the quarter pole. They'll release them at the quarter. They'll race a quarter of a mile and finish right here. And we even got the photo finish set up. So who's it going to be for the charity race? Iowa House District 88, Helena Hayes, and Iowa Senate District 13, Sherilyn Westrich. Helena Hayes for the Veterans Affair in Sigourney, and Sherilyn Westrich for the American Home Finding Association Emergency Shelter Care Program. And then race number 2 will be Iowa House District 25, Hans Wiltz, Wapello County. Racing for the Ottumwa Naval Museum, and Dean Fisher, Tama and Poweshiek Counties, Iowa House District 53, racing for Tama Toledo Christian School. All right, we'll get the water truck and the drag off. And we do want to thank our representatives, Iowa Legislative.
Yep, need you to pull off. Yep, okay, thanks. Bye.
All right, getting the water truck and the drag off as they are going to turn and make their way to the front stretch.
She's so much more useful than Tony.
I see it costs as well.
Or as much.
And we do want to thank Governor Kim Reynolds on the bugle for the call of race number charity race. Governor Kim Reynolds on the bugle for the call of our charity race.
Yeah, she'll watch it. She's going to watch it. Is she? We invited her, and then Lieutenant Governor. Is there anybody you're not what is his name? Adam? Shit. No, he come here and.
Okay, he wrote the cards.
Yeah. Was he singing Sinatra to him? Well, it's good to get them acclimated because I'll tell you what, when you're sitting on loaded ground, you're watching it out here, you don't realize how fast you feel like.
They need to hang on, too. There's a rope on those, or the bar that those, they need to hang on.
Hang on out there.
All right, getting the command from the starter. Robbie Anderson with Helena Hayes and Taylor Sandy with Sherilyn Westrich. Sherilyn with Trump Train. Helena Hayes with Jenny. Good photo opportunity. And these young ladies right here in the sulky, they represent Southeast Iowa. And then we got the guys coming up. I think they're getting nervous. I already seen a picture from the barn area with Hans Wiltz over there. It's interesting. We're going to share all this on our Iowa Harness Racing Facebook page. Also, you can check it out if you want to rewatch your race. It'll be on our Iowa Harness Racing YouTube live stream. And picking them up. We're going to take them over to the quarter pole. We'll release them over on the back stretch, and they'll finish right here in front of the grandstand. Iowa Harness Racing. If some people can get photos, you can share them on our Iowa Harness Racing or send us a private message. All right, hang on. We got one of those, I don't know what they call them handles, but it's one of them handles right there. And they got the reins. Here we go, Trump Train coming out of the one hole with Taylor Sandy and Sherilyn Westrich, Robbie Anderson, and Helena Hayes out of that number 3 position. And they are getting the experience of what it's all about. Iowa Harness Racing. Glad to have them take some time out of their busy schedule. Sherilyn Westrich and Helena Hayes. Down the backside as we get ready to go, and here we go off and pace on. It's Trump Train. Trump Train getting out on top. To the outside is Jenny Ann. You've got a horse race for the top. It's Sherilyn Westrich. Down to the inside. To the outside is Jenny Ann. You've got a horse race, Trump Train. And to Sherilyn Westrich. And to the outside is Helena Hayes. Helena Hayes with Jenny Ann. You've got a horse race as they come to the wire. Who's it going to be? It's Jenny Ann. Trump Train. It is going to be Helena Hayes with Jenny Ann. Getting some speed out of them right there. Trump Train and Jenny Ann. 31 and 2/5 on the quarter of a mile right there. It's a sprint. Jenny Ann and Trump Train. I do want to thank Robbie Anderson, also Jensen Stable with Taylor Sandy. So picking up the win, Helena Hayes, Veterans Affair of Sigourney. $250 donation from Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association to that charity, the Veterans Affairs in Sigourney. And then our next one's going to be Iowa House District 25. Going to be Hans Wiltz out of Wapello County, representing the Tumwa Naval Museum. And Iowa House District 53, Tama and Poweshiek County, Dean Fisher, Tama Toledo Christian School. All right, if you're looking to get into monster arm wrestling, you think that you're buff and you're the stuff, yeah, sign up. We'll get you fixed up with monster arm wrestling. And young kids can play for free. But if you think that you're buff and you're the stuff and you got what it takes, monster arm wrestling, see who's going to walk away with the championship. I'm signing Michael up. Maybe we should have got Leon from Kelowna, Illinois over for. Should have got Leon from Kelowna, Illinois, known as AKA Lane. Lane Sawyer, I think, is his true name. If you're looking for him, I think he's in Kelowna, Illinois. Experience, Taylor Sandy. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Robbie Anderson. They're going to go back and pick up our two next drivers or victims. I don't know. Drivers. We're going to say drivers. Hans Wiltz and Dean Fisher coming up for our second charity grudge match. Also a reminder, get those Iowa Harness Racing swag located on the east end of the grandstand while supplies last. Stop on down, pick out your favorite color.
All the hoodies have pockets, and they all belong to Hunter Biden. You might want to check the pockets.
So our next race going to be Iowa House District 25, Wapello County. Representative Hans Wiltz will be racing for the Ottumwa Naval Museum. And if you haven't checked that out, that's at the Ottumwa Industrial Airport. It is going to be unbelievable. A lot of people didn't know that that used to be used as a naval academy for many years. A lot of history at the Ottumwa Industrial Airport. That's where John F. Kennedy, actually, and Harry S. Truman and several others were there at the Iowa Naval Academy, and they got a neat museum being restored out there, and Hans was there earlier this morning. And Iowa House District 53, Tama Poweshiek County, Dean Fisher, racing for Tama Toledo Christian School. Yeah, we do want to thank Beth Wiltz on the bugle for the call of our celebrity race number 2. Charity race as we get set to go. Iowa House District 25, Representative Hans Wiltz, and Iowa House District 53, Dean Fisher. Yeah, you can get right down on the fence, get some good up close action shots of your grudge match coming up. Number 2, Iowa House District 25, Hans Wiltz. Iowa House District 53, Dean Fisher. Hey, they're excited. Trump Train, along with Jenny Ann. Oh, we got Will rolling with Trump Train with Hans Wiltz and Dean Fisher with Robbie Anderson and Jenny Ann.
There's a good chance Robbie won't win this one because Will's been drinking Fireball.
Oh, down the backside, starting to pick up a little speed. Trump Train on the gate right there on the number 1 hole out of the 3, Jenny Ann with Dean Fisher. And here we go off and pacing off stride, getting the full figure. It is off stride. Hang on. Trump Train breaking stride. Jenny Ann out on the point with Dean Fisher. Willie and Hans Wiltz was sending Trump Train down the stretch. It is all Jenny Ann. Dean Fisher picking up the win. And moving along, Hans Wiltz with Trump Train with Will Rollett. 34-1. Well, there's been an objection filed. Trump Train still up on the bit. We might have an inquiry or an objection. Hans Wiltz just filed an objection against Dane Fisher. I don't know what the infraction was. They're still trying to clarify that. Oh, they're wanting a recall. That's what they're saying. They're wanting a recall over there. Hans Wiltz with Trump Train, along with Will Rollett, Robbie Anderson with Jenny Ann, and Dean Fisher. The objection does affect the winning horse. They're having to look at the video evidence right now.
Standing in the rain with his head hung low. Couldn't get.
How about our race fans? Give them a big round of applause. Dean Fisher, Hans Wiltz, and Tama Toledo Christian School getting the donation on that charity donation. Congratulations. I hope they had a good experience. Do want to thank them for taking time out of their schedule to come out on Iowa Legislative Day here at the Keokuk County Fair. I think you'll see Jenny Ann and Trump Train in the program tomorrow. Aged Iowa. Taylor Sandy driving Trump Train tomorrow, yes? And we get set for the ninth race. Going to be Hayes Standardbred Horses. Hayes Standardbred Horses sponsoring race number 9. Be a field of 5, 2 driver change. Number 4, Rocket Ranger will be Lorenzo Gooch. Number 5, batting first, Nick Rowland. Horse number 1, BP's Lucky Star, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Brenda Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa. Penny Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 5 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, and set a new track record. Yeah, running aces 155 and 2 fists with Lemoyne Svensson. Doing the driving back on July the 2nd was scratched July the 4th. Personal scratch. Horse number 2, Tonto. Owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 2 outings, 1 win, or 1 second and 1 third. And still looking to get to the winner's circle. Has 1 lifetime win. Last race to Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 3, DP Hoosier Hall. Owned by Thomas Kathy Shipley, Cahokia, Missouri. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Roland drives. 4 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race to Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Rocket Ranger. Leased to Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Joel McDonald trains. Lorenzo Gooch drives. 3 outings with 1 win. Last race to Humboldt was 6th. And horse number 5, batting first. Owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains. Nick Rowland driving. 3 outings with 2 thirds. Batting first. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. That is your field of 5. 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Hey, Standardbred horses. Trophy blanket. And we do want to thank Dudley Keith Carey on the bugle for the call of the night. Thank you, Dud. He is our oldest Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association member. Dudley, 101. 101 years young. 102, correction. Yeah, 101 last year, 102 this year. Still goes to the barn, still feeds, still does his thing. Dudley, 102 years young. He's our oldest. Eva Larson is our youngest Iowa Harness Racing member. All right, post parade for the 9th race. Going to be making its way down in front of the grandstand here in just a minute. Hey, Standardbred horses sponsoring the 9th race. BP's Lucky Star, Tonto, DP Hoosier Hall, Rocket Ranger, and Baton First. And our 9th race of the afternoon on our 15 race card, Hayes Standardbred horses, sponsoring race number 9. This is your Colt and Gelding Division 3-year-old trot, Iowa registered. Horse number 1, BP's Lucky Star with Chad Svensson. Horse number 2, Tonto with Gary Lyles. Horse number 3, DP Hoosier Hall with Royal Roland. Horse number 4, Rocket Ranger with Lorenzo Gooch. And the 5, Baton First with Nick Rowland. Yeah, good to see Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas, back in the bike, coming up to drive Rocket Ranger. At least to Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas, trained by Joel McDonald, driven by Lorenzo Gooch. Field of 5, 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. As they make their way down for the start of race number 9. Off and trotting. It's the 2. Tonto getting out on top. Tonto out on top, showing the way. Racing second. It is rolling with DP Hoosier Hall. Racing in that third position is BP's Lucky Star. Racing fourth is Rocket Ranger. And fifth is Baton First. Off and 2 down the backside for the first time. That's Tonto out on top. It's got company making the pull to the outside. It is DP Hoosier Hall. DP Hoosier Hall now taking the top as they head to the quarter pole. 32 and 2 Vest, 32 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It's DP Hoosier Hall. Tonto races second and third. BP's Lucky Star. Racing fourth is Rocket Ranger. And fifth, Baton First. As around the bar turn, make their way down to complete the first half of the mile out on the front end. Showing the way, it's DP Hoosier Hall. DP Hoosier Hall bringing them down. Racing second is Tonto. In third, BP's Lucky Star now tips out up to battle. 104 and 2 Vest, 104 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it's DP Hoosier Hall. BP's Lucky Star to the outside, races second and third, Tonto. In that fourth position is Rocket Ranger. Down the backside, you've got a horse race all right there. 5.5 lengths cover the field. As they head to the three-quarter pole, it's DP Hoosier Hall. BP's Lucky Star still parked to the outside off stride is Baton First. 135, 135. Off stride, Rocket Ranger. Out on top, it's DP Hoosier Hall under company with BP's Lucky Star to the far outside. As they round the far turn. Down the stretch, BP's Lucky Star, DP Hoosier Hall. As they come to the wire, you've got a horse race. DP Hoosier Hall and BP's Lucky Star. Tonto third, fourth, Rocket Ranger fifth, Baton First. 205 and 4 Fist, 205 and 4 for the mile. And the winner, number 1, BP's Lucky Star, 205 and 4 Fist. BP's Lucky Star picking up the win. Yeah, fish results for the night. Horse number 1, BP's Lucky Star, your winner. Horse number 2, Tonto, was third. Horse number 3, DP Hoosier Hall, was second. Horse number 4, Rocket Ranger, was fourth. And horse number 5, Baton First, was fifth. Top down, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Quarter and 32 and 2. The half and 104 and 2. 3/4 and 135. Mile 205 and 4 Fist for BP's Lucky Star. Yeah, BP's Lucky Star, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Penny Lundale, Cherokee, Iowa. Brenda Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson doing the drive, and that'll make 6 starts, 3 wins, 1 second, and 6 lifetime win for BP's Lucky Star. For you almost free out of a Cadabra mare breeder, David Perry Bontrager, Seymour, Iowa. Top down, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. 205 and 4/5. Has a lifetime mark of 155 and 2, setting the new track record at Running Aces on July the 2nd. Up next going to be the Bob and Marilyn Stapp Memorial for your 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. Number 2, Omaha Storm Chaser is a scratch, looking for the number 1 TSS Hot House, leased to Gary Phillips, Eldon, Iowa. Rob Anderson trains and drives. 3 outings, 1 win, 1 second. Last race to Humboldt was second. Horse number 2, Omaha Storm Chaser is a scratch. Horse number 3, RD Work Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kathy Raymond trains and drives. 6 outings with 1 second. Last race Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 4, JB Velvet, owned by Eli Zimmerman, Elma, Iowa. James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains. Elvin Zimmerman drives. 7 outings, 3 wins, and 1/3. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 5, Airman's Jackpot, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains. Royal Roland drives. 3 outings with 1/3. Last race Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field 4. 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. The Bob and Marilyn Stapp Memorial. Yeah, we do want to thank Beretta Whittington on the bugle for the call of the 11th. Thank you, Beretta. Excellent job on the bugle. Horseman, parade your horses for the 11th. Yeah, post break for the 11th. Horse number 1. Oh, the 10th. We got to go to the 10th. Trying to get a little ahead of ourselves, Robbie. TSS Hot House, Rob Anderson. Number 2, Horses Scratch. Number 3, RD Work Going Spy with Kathy Raymond. Horse number 4, JB Velvet with James Gould. And the 5, Airman's Jackpot with Royal Roland. Philly Division, field of 4, do the scratch as we get ready to go with the 10th on our 15 race program. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the race number 10. Bob and Marilyn Stapp Memorial. Off stride is the number 1, TSS Hot House. And here we go, off and trotting. It is Airman's Jackpot getting out on top, showing the way. Racing second. RD. It is JB Velvet. Airman's Jackpot off stride. Off a 2 down the backside. It is RD Work Going Spy. Now going to take the top. RD Work Going Spy out on top. JB Velvet races second. Still on the gallop is Airman's Jackpot trying to settle. Also off stride once again is TSS High House as they go to the quarter pole. It's RD Work Going Spy. 33 and 1/5, 33 and 1. Out on top showing the way, it's RD Work Going Spy. JB Velvet in second. Airman's Jackpot back on the trot, racing third. In fourth, TSS High House. As around the bar turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's RD Work Going Spy. To the outside is JB Velvet. And Airman's Jackpot trying to catch your top 2 after the early break. At the half, 107 and 1/2, 107 and 1/5. Out on top, Airman's Jackpot now clearing. Airman's Jackpot out on top, showing the way. Racing second is JB Velvet, and third RD Work going Spy. And in fourth, it is TSS Hot House. As they head to the three-quarter pole, it's Airman's Jackpot with Royal rolling in command, taking her to the three-quarter pole. 137 and 2 bis, 137 and 2. Airman's Jackpot out on top. JB Velvet in second. In third, RD Work going Spy. Now RD Work going Spy up the battle for second. You've got a horse race for that runner-up spot. Out on top, it's all Airman's Jackpot. Airman's Jackpot picking up the win. Second will be RD Work going Spy. Third, JB Velvet. And fourth, we'll go to TSS Hot House. 210 and 1/5. 210 and 1 for the mile. Yeah, picking up the win, the number 5, Airman's Jackpot. Least to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Royal Rolling drives. 4 outings, first win of 2023, 9th lifetime. 210 and 1/5 for Airman's Jackpot. Official results for the 10th. Horse number 1, TSS High House, was 4th. Horse number 2, Omaha Storm Chaser, scratched. Horse number 3, RD Work Going Spy, 2nd. Horse number 4, JB Velvet, was 3rd. Airman's Jackpot, your winner. And this is the Bob and Marilyn Stapp Memorial going to Airman's Jackpot. Do want to thank the Stapp family for being with us here this afternoon. Congratulations, Airman's Jackpot. Top down, 4, scratch, 2, 3, 1 on the bottom. 33 and 1, 107 and 1, 137 and 2. The mile, 210 and 1/5 for Airman's Jackpot. Up next, the 11th race on our afternoon. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division. Field of 6. 2 driver change. Number 5, She's Dancing with Adam Hauser, and the 6, Flirting with Jimmy, Nick Rowland. Horse number 1, Dorothy's Angel, owned by Rob Anderson, Bennett, Colorado, trained and driven by Rob Anderson. 3 outings with 1 win. Last race to Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Miss Fancy Face, owned by Frank Chitwood, Centerville, Missouri. Frank Chitwood trains and drives. 2 outings. Last race to Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 3, Top This, owned by Rick C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 4 outings, 1 win, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was a winner. 213 and 2 fifths. Horse number 4, Sweetest Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland trains and drives. First lifetime start for Sweetest Honor. Horse number 5, She's Dancing, owned by John Hendricks, Humboldt, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trains. Adam Hauser drives. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Humboldt. And horse number 6, Flirting with Jimmy, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Curtis Carey trains. Nick Rowland drives. 2 outings with 1 second, 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Filly division. You do I think Earl McKay, known as Sonny the Bright One. Some people call him Dimwit, but he's Sonny the Bright One. Earl McKay, watch your Iowa on the bugle for the call of the 11th. If you want to know if the corn dogs are any good, ask him. He's had his share. Horseman, parade your horses for the 11th. Parade your horses for the 11th. Now we do want to thank Johnny Miller on the video production. Excellent job. Clear footage on our Iowa Harness Racing live YouTube stream. Little different weather than yesterday. Beautiful. Right here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watcher, Iowa. 75 degrees with a light northerly breeze at 1 to 2 now. Horse number 1, Dorothy's Angel with Rob Anderson. Horse number 2, Miss Fancy Face with Frank Chitwood. Horse number 3, Top This, Chad Svensson. Number 4, Sweetest Honor, Royal Roll It. Number 5, She's Dancing with Adam Hauser. And the 6, Flirting with Jimmy with Nick Rowland. Field of 6, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. Going for 1,500. And a reminder, if you don't have anything else better to do tonight, come on out. Enjoy the figure 8 races. I guarantee you they'll be lined up ready to pull into the pit area. That started. Lisa Peters has called for a field of 6. 5 on the gate, 1 trailer. Gators roll it. Dorothy's Angel, Miss Fancy Face, Top This, Sweetest Honor, and She's Dancing, all on the gate. Flirting with Jimmy out of that back tier. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of race number 11. Picking up speed, and here we go up and pace it. Getting out on top is the 3, Top This. Top This getting out on top. Now down, moving down to the inside is Sweetest Honor. To the outside is She's Dancing. She's Dancing racing 3rd. Racing in that 4th position. It is Nick Rowland with Flirting with Jimmy. Down the backside, it's Top This out on top, showing the way. Top This, your race leader, taking them to the quarter pole. It's Top This at the quarter. 29 and 2 fifths, 29 and 2. Quick opening tempo for Top This. Racing 2nd. It is Flirting with Jimmy. Off stride. Top This. Your race leader off stride. Now working on settling. Getting out on top, showing the way. It is Sweetest Honor with Royal Roll-It. Sweetest Honor showing the way. 102, 102 to the half. Out on the front end. Sweetest Honor racing 2nd. Flirting with Jimmy. In 3rd. Top This, racing 4th, She's Dancing. In 5th, Dorothy's Angel. Now Dorothy's Angel and also Top This to the outside. Still parked to the outside now. Dorothy's Angel going to go 3 over for 2nd. 134, 134. Dorothy's Angel to the far outside, to the inside is Flirting with Jimmy. Sweetest Honor out on the front. Sweetest Honor under fire with Dorothy's Angel. Dorothy's Angel trying to take the top end, trying to clear as they come to the wire. Sweetest Honor to the inside, to the outside. It is Dorothy's Angel. You got a horse race as they come to the wire. Oh, looking like the 4, Sweetest Honor, Dorothy's Angel. 207 for the mile. And the winner by a nostril be the number 1, Dorothy's Angel. Rob Anderson picking up the drive and win. Sweetest Honor was second. Photo for the win by a nostril. All right, Robbie Anderson's driver's song headed to the winner's circle.
I'm certain.
Marked card out of a TJ Sizzlin' Sage Mare. Racer Thad, Rob Anderson, owner, trainer, driver, and breeder. Dorothy's Angel. 4 starts, 2 wins, 207 for Dorothy's Angel. Dorothy's Angel picking up the win. Be a new lifetime mark for Dorothy's Angel. Yeah, official results for the 11th. Horse number 1, Dorothy's Angel, your winner. Horse number 2, Miss Fancy Face, was 6th. Horse number 3, Top This, was 5th. Horse number 4, Sweetest Honor, was 2nd. Horse number 5, She's Dancing, was 4th. And horse number 6, Flirting with Jimmy, was 3rd. Top down, 1, 6, 5, 2, 4, 3 on the bottom. Quarter 29.2, half 102, 3/4 of 134. The mile 207. New lifetime mark for Dorothy's Angel. And up next going to be our 12th race of the afternoon. 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. This will be a mixed division. 3 girls, 1 boy. Star Force, the boy. Prima Bella, Plain Jane Red, and Really Late Date. Horse number 1, Prima Bella, owned by Tiffany K. Lyles, Las Vegas, Nevada. Royal Rolling Trains, Royal Rolling Drives. 2 outings with a win coming at Humboldt, 207 4/5. Horse number 2, Plain Jane Red, owned by Robert Anderson, Bennett, Colorado, trained and driven by Rob Anderson. 3 outings with 3 seconds. Last race, Humboldt was second. Horse number 3, Really Late Date, owned by Rick Huffman and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Spencer drives. 4 outings, 1 win, 3 thirds. Last race to Humboldt was third. And horse number 4, Star Force, leased to John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telford drives. 2 outings with 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was second. That is your field of 4. 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Mixed division. Do want to thank Margaret Blassman, Tipton, Iowa, on the Beagle for the call of the 12. Thank you, Margaret. Horseman, prayed your horses for the 12. Prima Bella, Plain Jane Red, Really Late Date, and Star Force. What did they give you? Really? Okay. I will do that. Okay. Yeah, bye. Outpost prayed for the 12. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Prima Bella with Royal Rollet. Horse number 2, Plain Jane Red with Rob Anderson. Horse number 3, Really Late Date with Chad Spencer. And the 4, Star Force with Jason Telfer. Also, Bob and Marilyn Stapp Memorial. Amos Hines wants to thank you for the trophy that was presented down in the winner's circle. Amos Hines wants to thank the Bob and Marilyn Stapp family. Upfield of 4, mixed division. 3 girls, 1 boy. Prima Bella, Plain Jane Red, really late date. Star Force. Starter, Lisa Peterson's called for a field of 4. 12th race on our 15 race card. Gate is rolling. I go. Off stride, Plain Jane Red. Getting out on top, it's Prima Bella. Prima Bella getting out on top. Now settling is Plain Jane Red racing 4th. To the far outside, off stride is really late date. Up into 2nd is Star Force. Plain Jane Red races 3rd. In 4th, really late date back on the trot. It's Prima Bella out on top showing the way. Prima Bella, your race leader. In 2nd, Star Force. As they head to the quarter pole, it's Royal rolling in command with Prima Bella. 31 and 3, Biss, 31 and 3. Out on top showing the way, it's Prima Bella. Racing 2nd is Star Force. In 3rd, Plain Jane Red. In 4th, really late date. As around the far turn, make the way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the point, showing the way. It is. Off stride. Plain Jane Red off stride. Coming to the half. Out on top at the half, it's Prima Bella. 103 and 4/5, 103 and 4. Out on top showing the way. It's Royal rolling in command with Prima Bella. Star Force races 2nd. In 3rd. Plain Jane Red. And 4th. Really late date. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. Prima Bella and Star Force working on trying to close. 136 and 3/5, 136 and 3. It's Prima Bella and Star Force. Star Force right there in 2nd has closed with that 3 lengths on your race leader. Prima Bella and Star Force. As they round the far turn down the stretch, it's Prima Bella and Star Force. As they come to the wire, it is Prima Bella, Star Force, 2nd. 3rd, Plain Jane Red. And 4th, really late date. 207 and 4/5, 207 and 4 for the mile. That'll be identical to the mile at Humboldt. Back-to-back wins for Prima Bella. And Prima Bella owned by Tiffany K. Lyles, Las Vegas, Nevada. Trained and driven by Royal Roland. That'll make 3 starts, 2 wins for Prima Bella, the Angus Hall filly. Out of a credit winner mare. Spring Valley Farms, Walk-On, Iowa. Rudy Miller, the breeder at SB Farms. A shout out to Tiffany K. Lyles, Las Vegas, Nevada, watching online on our live stream. Prima Bella, 2 in a row. Yeah, 2 in a row. Trained and driven by Royal Roland Primabella. 207 and 4/5. Fish results for the 12. Primabella, your winner. Plain Jane Red was 3rd. Horse number 3, Really Late Date, was 4th. And Star Force, the number 4 horse, was 2nd. Top down, 1, 3, 4, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 31 and 3. Half 103 and 4. 3/4 and 136 and 3. The mile 207 and 4/5 for Primabella. Identical back-to-back wins. 207 and 4 at Humboldt. 207 and 4 here at Watchier. Up next going to be our 13th race of the afternoon. Field of 4, 2 driver changes. Number 2, Strutting High, will be Adam Hauser. Number 4, Bet on Butch, Nick Rowland. Horse number 1, Ladies Moneymaker, owned by Penny Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Kaviana Johnson, Sigourney, Iowa. Amanda Johnson, Sigourney. Last raced at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 2, Strutting High, owned by John Hendricks, Humboldt, Iowa. Joel McDonald trains, Adam Hauser drives. 2 outings with 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 3, Swift Honor, owned by Royal Barb Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Roland trains and drives. 1 outing, finishing 2nd at Humboldt. And horse number 4, Bet on Butch, owned by Keith Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland drives. 3 outings with 3/3. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 4. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division. And we do want to thank Dave Maxwell on the bugle for the call of the 13th. He was a friend of the fair. Dave Maxwell, thank you for playing the bugle for the 13th lucky race. Horseman, parade your horses for the 13th. Also, attention in the barn area. Attention in the barn area. Reminder, we'll be at the Davis County Fair in Bloomfield, Iowa on Tuesday night, 6 o'clock post time. Entries are going to be accepted till 7 o'clock this evening. 7 o'clock. Box closes at 7 o'clock for the Davis County Fair horse entry. Reminder, make sure you get those horses entered for the Davis County Fair in Bloomfield. It'll be on Tuesday night, 6 o'clock post time at the Davis County Fair. Also, once again, we do want to give a shout out to Columbia Fire and Rescue down here setting off at turn number 1. Thank you for your services. Keep it parked right there. Also, all of our memorial honorees, they are hosting a feed down on the west end, feeding the Horseman and the memorial folks. So you stop on down and grab something good to eat. Do want to thank them, feeding the Horseman and the memorial families that contributed to our racing program here this afternoon. Post parade for the 13th, going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Race 13 on our 15 race program. 9 tomorrow. And we do want to thank Dwayne Rowland and Kurt Boss taking care of the dragon action out there. Horse number 1, Ladies Moneymaker, Chad Svensson. Horse number 2, Strutting High with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Swift Honor with Royal Rowland. And the 4, Bet on Butch with Nick Rowland. Field of 4. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division. As we work past the draw gate, field of 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division. Ladies Moneymaker, Strutting High, Swift Honor, and Bet on Butch. All looking good, picking up speed. And here we go. Up and pace high. It's the 2, Strutting High, getting out on top, showing the way. Strutting High, your race leader. In second, it is Ladies Moneymaker and Swift Honor. Swift Honor now taking over that second position. Now going to go after your race leader. Out on the front, it's Swift Honor. Clears on the front end, racing second. It is Strutting High. In third, It is Ladies Moneymaker, and fourth is Bet on Butch. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. At the quarter, it is Swift Honor. 32 and 2 fists, 32 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it's Swift Honor. Racing second, strutting high. In third, Ladies Moneymaker, and fourth, Bet on Butch. 5.5 cover the field as they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile. Out on the front end, showing the way, it's Swift Honor with Royal Rolling in command. Racing second, strutting high as they come to the half. 104 and 3 fists, 104 and 3. It is Swift Honor. Swift Honor out on top. Racing second is strutting high. In third, it is Ladies Moneymaker. And fourth, Bet on Butch. Down the backside as they head to the three-quarter pole. Out on top, showing the way, it is Swift Honor. Swift Honor taking it to the three-quarter pole. 135 and 1 fifth, 135 and 1. Swift Honor strutting high in second, third, Ladies Moneymaker, and fourth is Bet on Butch. As around the far turn, down the stretch, it is Swift Honor strutting high. As they turn for home down the stretch, it is Swift Honor picking up the win. Strutting high second. Third, Ladies Moneymaker. And fourth, Bet on Butch. 206 and 4 fists, 206 and 4 for the mile for Swift Honor. Swift Honor, 2 outings, 1 win, 1 second. His 2 lifetime debuts. Swift Honor, sired by Some Star Somewhere out of a Lexington Legend mare, breeder Laurendale Yoder. Swift Honor, owned by Royal Barb Rolling, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Rolling, trained and driven. Swift Honor, first lifetime win in second attempt.
That'd be Leah.
Yeah, looking like Leah and Tessa getting in there, getting their picture taken along with the grandkids. Picking up the win, Swift Honor, Some Star Somewhere. .206 and 4 for Swift Honor. Fish results for the 13th. Horse number 1, Ladies Moneymaker, third. Horse number 2, Strutting High, second. Horse number 3, Swift Honor, your winner. And horse number 4, Bet on Butch, fourth. Top down, 3, 2, 1. 4 on the bottom. 32 and 2. 104 and 3. 3/4 and 135 and 1. The mile, 206 and 4 fifths. First lifetime win for Swift Honor.
Laurendale involved in that one. Laurendale Yoder. All good so far.
Everybody loves Lauren Dale.
Oh no.
You'd know him if you ever met him.
He's nothing like me. I'm from Kelowna, right?
Kelowna, Iowa. You think?
Tony Alania's grown a 3-year-old. One at Ernest today and 51 flat.
I like that Chapter 7 colt that broke a sesamoid last year that Butenshane's got. Brought him back this year, and Lindsay has been basically the person tied to him, and he's quite the horse.
I wrapped that suspensory now. Dan wants to put special edition back in training.
Really?
Yeah, breed and then race it.
Up next, the 14th race. 3-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. Number 1 is scratched. Number 4 is scratched. We'll be looking for the 2 and the 3. Number 1, Boysenberry. Ryan Sherman owns, trains, and drives Marengo, Iowa. 5 outings with 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th, and horse number 3, CF's Delight, owned, trained, and driven by Paul Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa. 1 outing with 1/3. Somebody gonna break their maiden. 2 or the 3. Yeah, we do want to thank Chrissy Miller, Bushnell, Illinois, on the bugle for the call of the 14th. 3-year-olds on the trot. Excellent job on the bugle. Yeah, we do have a driver down over in turn number 3. Boysenberry. Yeah, post parade for the 14th. There is the number 2 horse, Boysenberry, with Ryan Sherman. And the 3, CF's Delight, with Paul Hostetler. Head starter calling for our 2-horse race. Boysenberry and CF's Delight. Get us rolling. Who is going to break their maiden? Got to get around the track. Boysenberry, 5 starts. CF's Delight making its 9th lifetime start. Picking up speed. 2-horse race. And the race is on. And here we go. Off and trotting. It's the 3. CF's Delight. CF's Delight getting out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Boysenberry. CF's Delight out on the point with Paul Hostetler showing the way. Racing second is Boysenberry with Ryan Sherman. Off a 2 down the backside. CF's Delight, the R House Stallion. Taking them to the quarter. It is CF's Delight. Boysenberry in second. 33 and 2 Biss, 33 and 2. 3 lengths cover the field right there. Out on the point, showing the way. It's CF's Delight. Boysenberry. Boysenberry, does he have anything? Maybe next time around. As around the far turn. Down the stretch, it's CF's Delight with Paul Hostetler. CF's Delight out on the point, showing the way. Boysenberry right there in second. 107 and 2 Biss, 107 and 2. Now they're going to turn it on. Out on the point, showing the way. It's CF's Delight and Boysenberry. Off a turn 2 down the backside. It is CF's Delight. Ryan Sherman right there in second. He's working on trying to close the gap, but CF's Delight trying to put a little daylight in between him and Boysenberry. As they go to the 3/4 pole, it's CF's Delight. 140 and 1/5. They picked up the tempo. Now got to try to bring it home. Out on the front end, it's CF's Delight, the R House Stallion. Off stride, Boysenberry. As they round the far turn, it's all Paul Hostetler. He could get off and walk. Down the stretch, making it look easy. It's the Stallion. R House, CF's Delight. Paul Hostetler picking up the win. Second, Ryan Sherman with Boysenberry. 212. 212 flat for the mile. CF's Delight. Boysenberry second. As long as nobody complains, I think your official results will be a scratch. 2-1 scratch, your bottom. 33 and 2. 107 and 2. 140 and 1. 212. CF's Delight. Owned, trained, and driven by Paul Hostetler. Kelowna, Iowa. R House Stallion. Out of a crazed mare. crazy fashion. First lifetime win, 9 tries. CF's Delight, 212 the mile. We move on to the 15th final race of the afternoon before we get ready to turn it over for your figure eighters. Going to be rolling in here shortly. Field of 5 to the scratch. Number 2, Sissy Prize, scratched lame. 2 driver change to 1. Cherry Lollipop, Rob Anderson. Kitten, Nick Rowland.
Is there a Harold Miller race tomorrow? No idea. I don't have tomorrow's program in. Well, some people were here for the Harold Miller Memorial, and it wasn't in the program today.
So 15th final race of the afternoon. Cherry Lollipop, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Rob Anderson drives. One time being outed, that was at Eldon, was 4. Sissy Prize is scratched lame. Number 3, Rockin' West, owned by Breadwinner Stables, Kelowna, Illinois. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 1 outing, finishing 5th. Horse number 4, Tipsy Unicorn, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson drives. 2 outings with 1 second. Last race to Humboldt was 6th. Then horse number 5, Mark Fox, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 5 outings with 1 win, 2 seconds. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 6, Kenton, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Benjamin DeLong, Beloit, Wisconsin. Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Nick Rowland. 3 outings, 1 second, 1 third. That is your field of 6. Nope, field of 5. Field of 5 to the scratch. I do want to thank Gary Phillips, Eldon, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 15th. Thank you, GP. Excellent job on the bugle. Horseman, parade your horses for the 15th and final race of the afternoon. And a reminder, tomorrow, 9 races on our card, 12:30 post time. And then we'll be down at the Davis County Fair for harness racing, 6 o'clock on Tuesday evening, 6 o'clock for the Davis County Fair, 6 o'clock post time. Reminder, box will close at 7 o'clock tonight for all entries for Bloomfield, the Davis County Fair. Yeah, post parade for the 15th. Final race of the afternoon. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand.
Who knows?
Horse number 1, Cherry Lollipop with Rob Anderson. Number 2, Sissy Prize is scratched. Horse number 3, Rockin' West with Adam Hauser. Horse number 4, Tipsy Unicorn, Chad Svensson. The 5, Mark Fox, Dwayne Rowland. And the 6, Kitten with Nick Rowland. Yeah, we got 4 on the gate with 1 trailer. Field of 5. Kitten out of the back tier. Yeah, picking up speed. And here we go. Off and pacing. Getting out on top, it's the 5. Mark Fox. Mark Fox out on top, showing the way. Battle for second is Rockin' West, and in that third position is Tipsy Unicorn. Tipsy Unicorn racing in that third position. In fourth, Cherry Lollipop. In fifth, Kitten. Down the backside, it is Dwayne rolling with Mark Fox. Mark Fox out on top. 32 and 2 fists, 32 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Mark Fox racing second. Yes, Tipsy Unicorn racing in that third position. Cherry Lollipop in fourth, Kitten. And fifth, Rockin' West. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. Off stride is Rockin' West. At the half, it's Mark Fox. 105 and 1/5, 105 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Mark Fox with Dwayne rolling in command. Racing second, Tipsy Unicorn. In third, Cherry Lollipop. And fourth, Kitten. Kitten up to battle for third. As they go to the 3/4 pole, it is Mark Fox. 135, 135. Mark Fox showing the way. Tipsy Unicorn second. In third, Kitten. Fourth, Cherry Lollipop. And fifth, Rockin' West. As around the far turn down the stretch, it's all Mark Fox out on top. Picking up its second lifetime win. In sixth, out eighth. Tipsy Unicorn second. Third, Kitten. Fourth, Cherry Lollipop. Fifth, Rockin' West. 206 and 3/5. 206 and 3 for the mile. Number 1, Cherry Lollipop. Fourth, Scratch the 2, Sissy Prize. Number 3, Rockin' West was fifth. Horse number 4, Tipsy Unicorn second. Horse number 5, Mark Fox, your winner had Kitten, was third. 32 and 2 to the quarter. Half 105 and 1. 3/4 135. The mile 206 and 3/5 for Mark Fox. The Mark card out of a Yankee Skyscraper mare breeder, Dwayne and Connie Rowland. Owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa, trained and driven by Dwayne Rowland. New lifetime best, 206 and 3. Second lifetime win for the Marked Fox. Well, on behalf of Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association, we do thank each and every one of you for tuning in on our Iowa Harness Racing live YouTube stream. And we put a cap on our 2023 second day here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds.